Hello. Hello, Snapper. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I was like, I don't know what to do. And I didn't really want to play Genshin or something else, you know? I was like, our game's almost over, right? But it's probably gonna take more than one stream, so I'm like, maybe we do one part today, and on Monday we can finish it. Alrighty. Oh man, what should I do after this though? Should I play Resident Evil or something? I don't know. Okay, welcome. I was like, yeah, I'll just play some Ace Attorney. I'm up all night Ace in that Attorney. I have the Resident Evil 4, right? What's the one with Leon, but it's not the new one? Is that 4? Yeah, it's 4. Could play that one. Also have 7. RE4. I heard it's good. It's like a very campy kind of fun game, you know? More action than horror, I guess. But that's like all Resident Evil around that time. Alright. I think it's the remake. Let me check. Okay, this is definitely the remake. Come on, 2023. Yeah, it's a remake. Is there a difference? Oh, mate, welcome. Hope we're doing well. Alright, back in court. Court is in session. Final chapter. The resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Find this antechamber. Oh, that's weird. The free lobby music is a bit different. It's a bit more serious than the other ones. So the time's finally come. Today, we unravel everything. Unravel, like that song from Tokyo Ghoul. I'll be counting on your support more than ever today, Mr. Sato. Looks kinda sad. Mr. Sato? Okay. Oh no, not the Susato takedown. What's the matter, Mr. Naruhodo? Nothing. I was just saying I'll be relying on your support today, but... I'm so sorry, of course. I know I can be rather incompetent at times, but... I shouldn't let you down. Would you mind helping me to my feet then? Oh dear, I'm very sorry. Wait, this is like that was Ryunosuke's theme. This free lobby music is crazy. 75 streak. That's crazy. Thank you for the support. Oh, Joe, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Friday night AC Cooney. This zatsudan isn't herself at all. That's hardly surprising, I suppose. She's just found out that her father is a partner of a world famous detective, not to mention. Ah, good morning, sir. It's him, Lord Van Zeeks. Thank you for all your efforts yesterday. What? Did I hear that correctly? What? Oh, nothing. Just, I hope we can clear out things up today. I really can't make this man out. What can you make out with this man? His face says I hate you, but his words are almost jovial today. In fact, he hasn't been very Reaper-like at all since all this began yesterday. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Lord Van Zeeks is not the Reaper, Mr. Hodel. Good point. The Reaper, I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged. Huh? It was my tacit acceptance of the pseudonym. My failure to stop the Reaper from becoming something more than a mere legend that led to all this. We're not to blame for that, Lord Van Zeeks. It's only because serious crime in the capital dropped off so sharply when the public started calling you then. That's why I didn't say anything, is it? To be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason. What do you mean? There was a rumor at the time that the Reaper was really the ghost of my late brother. Having been killed by that evil killer, Flame's restless spirit returned as some sort of demigod. To wield the deadly blade of justice where I, by dint of law, could not. I feel for that story too. But I lost him. I felt as though I lost my guiding light. I didn't know where to go or what to do. And so, in some small way, I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly. Even if all I knew was illusion, just some nonsense conjured up by an over-imaginative public. It was obviously extremely important to you. Lord Clint Van Zeeks. Well, important now is uncovering the truth, that's all that matters. I know that you didn't take anyone's life. I tend to prove that with beyond a shadow of doubt in your court today. I never thought I'd say this, but I could see it in your eyes, that burning desire to cut through all the lies and deception. I can deny it no longer. You are a lawyer of absolute integrity. Thank you. Now tell me, why did I detect the scent of expensive tea leaves in the air? Oh, Iris, when did you get here? Oh. I brought you one of my special blends. Hurley loves it. He says it helps him clear his head. Hello, Louise. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I thank you. Oh, hee hee. That's really the first and last time I'll ever see a side like this. You seem different today, Iris. Oh? Sort of subdued, I suppose. I am not. Harako yesterday's obviously still playing on her mind a lot. She's clearly very troubled about having stolen that autopsy paper from Dr. Sai's lab. Alright then, good luck to you both. I have to make a move now. Oh, you're not staying. I thought you would want to watch these proceedings. I'd like to cheer you on, obviously. I've got lots to get ready. Get ready for what? Oh yes. Would you take this? Is that one of the little felt dolls is usually dangling for your knapsack? Yes, it's a lucky charm. A little Hurley I made once. Little blue rabbit. A Hurley? Looks more like a Harley to me. For some reason, you completely ran out of options in the trial today. And just pull on this little Hurley's ears as hard as you can. What? Pull his ears. That's right. Here's a way to bring good luck. I thought you might need it. Tug on his ears. We think what we'll need is luck. What a charming little rabbity version of Mr. Sholmes. I suppose this is how Iris sees him. Oh, you're right, Mr. Otto. Your eyes are veritably boring to that poor doll's ears. Mine is too Ryunosuke down. Tough crowd for Ryunosuke. Oh, sorry, I was just wondering. What do you suppose will happen if I tug on its ears with all my might right now? I'm sure I'll find out when time is right. To become a proper gentleman, you must learn stoic patience. Well, I want to know. I just sneaked a peek inside the aquarium, and it seemed very different than normal. Yes, it would seem and certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops. What does that mean? What about Mr. Sholmes, Iris? I don't know. He was out all night and yet come home by the time I left this morning. He's all night with Mikotoba. Oh, I see. Professor Mikotoba out all night too, do you think, Mr. Sato? Yes, it would seem so. I telegrammed the hotel this morning. Apparently, they didn't come back to their rooms last night at all. They... Father and Judge Jikoku, I mean... Judge Jikoku too. Right, nobody has seen either of them since yesterday. Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court is about to be in session. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once. Good luck, Bruno. Good luck, Susie. Thanks, Cyrus. And you too, Mr. Reaper. Hope it goes well. Once again, I thank you for your delicious tea. It was very soothing. Oh, I'm so glad. I must go inside now, Lord Venzix. Lord Venzix has always been a formidable prosecutor out of the Lockhorns within Florida. But not today. Today a battle with another in pursuit of the truth. My best friend Kazuma Suki, who I trust more than anyone in the world. Now I understand what drew me here to Bren all those months ago. Now I know exactly what destiny had in store for me. Had all been leading up to this one day, this one trial, to this one final reckoning. How is it different, I wonder? Oh, is there no judge? Feels even more impressive in here than it did yesterday. There are cold sears piercing me like knives from all sides today. Ah, Mr. Naoto, look. Where's Strong Card? Where is the judge? Kazuma must have known beforehand. The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the murder of one Scotland Yard inspector. In fact, events have come to light that threaten to rock the very foundations of our country's legal system. The escape of a condemned criminal on the night of his execution, the subsequent unlawful shooting of the man, and the revelation that prison staff must have been complicit in the jailbreak. Britain is currently hosting influential members of the judiciary from countries all around the world. It is imperative that we uncover the truth in these proceedings to avoid international embarrassment. Our royal decree, this will continue to be a closed trial. At one over which I, Mael Strongheart, exercise total and unequivocal authority. Okay, so this guy is gonna try to screw us over. 100%, right? Oh, he lit the 6 yours fun just. As was the case in yesterday's proceedings, those here and present in the public gallery, distinguished members of our judiciary, assembled to bear witness to a fair judicial process. In other words, a collection of your acolytes, Lord Strongheart. Personally, no, I find this most distressing, Lord Venzix. You are the prosecutor of exceptional talent. Much like your brother Clint, in fact. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare the court to be in session. Oh my god, what is this music? For the trial of Barack Van Zeeks, who officially stands accused of murder. Wow, they really got like a different tone for this case. Counsels for the prosecution and defense, are you in full readiness to proceed? Defense is ready, my lord. As is the prosecution. Yesterday's proceeding is brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact. There was a side to the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, that was unknown to his superiors at Scotland Yard. Yes, he was carrying out operations in secret, which Scotland Yard knew nothing about. And in those clandestine operations, he had an accomplice, Mr. Daily Vigil, who would be given an inspector's identification. And presented himself around the capital in order to establish credible alibis for Gregson. In that way, Gregson appeared to be carrying out his regular Scotland Yard work, when in fact he wasn't. At the end of yesterday's session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. It would appear that he buried his memories of the time deep inside himself as a means of self-preservation. Because whilst he was engaged as chief warder at Barclay Prison, he abetted the convict's escape. Mr. Vigil is currently recuperating at St. Sinners. He's recovered enough to give a signed statement about his movements on the day prior to the incident. He's formally admitted to posing as Gregson whilst investigating the Red-Headed League. Which brings us to the critical issue of the victim's time of death. Defense yesterday proposed a suggestion that the victim may have been killed 1 day earlier. It's based largely on the discovery that the victim's pocket watch had not been wound. Prosecution has something to report on that subject, my lord. Really? Go ahead, Prosecutor Sogi. I met once with the coroner yesterday to discuss the issue. Confirmed that the defense's position could not be ruled out. Why did Sholmes have red and blue hair? He was trying to get money. And the blue was him trying to turn his hair back to normal. It's entirely possible that Inspector Gregson was born on Halloween, the day before his body was discovered. I have here an updated autopsy report that includes many details. The official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday. At the time of death was 5 p.m. on 1st of November. This guy is really trying to pin the death at this time. There are indications of an attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. It seems that the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping it chilled. Out of the question, there are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough to accommodate a human corpse. Oh lord, this is more than just conjecture. There's evidence to support the idea. We must investigate it thoroughly. Very well. Court will accept the new report as evidence. However, if this updated report is deemed to be accurate, it will give renewed significance to the movement of the victim the day before a Fresno Street incident. It would, yes, especially since that day Spotty Gregson was using Mr. Vigil to cover up his real movements. To conceal what that he was called in the course of his secret activities. Well, I sense that the prosecution has some information regarding those activities. Scotland Yard put enormous effort into investigating the precise matter yesterday. I think we should begin by presenting the results of that investigation work to the prosecution and call his first witness now. Secret name occupation for the court is Ginny. Inspector Ginny Lestrade, reporting. Representative of Scotland Yard. Does Gregson have a husband? No. I don't think he has anybody. There is no jury for some reason. Self-referential rank, but never mind. Gina again. What's your problem, Odo? What's with that Gina again, look, eh? Ah. Boss meant the world to me. He done more for me than anyone ever did. Oh, Inspector Gregson, you mean? He got me out of the back slum to the east end and took me under his wing. Told me life can have a purpose. So that's why I'm the best person standing here speaking for him. Oh, Gina. Right. All out of the goodness of Mr. Gregson's heart. Now that he had his arm twisted by Mr. Sholmes, no. It's relevant that these proceedings is that the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations yesterday has revealed that the victim was carrying out some assignment that the police knew nothing about. Very troubling. That face. Lord Strongheart knew. Of course he did. He's the Reaper. So it's far to this rod. Let's hear exactly what is in that report. Come right up, sir. All our detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told. Well, let's search at the boss's office, turned up a notebook that had a lot of secret meetings in it. According to that, the boss was looking into some smuggled goods dealings that day. Looks like it was a big job and all, but coppers weren't on it yet. What matters most is that there was witness who saw the Reaper at that place too. Smuggled goods. I don't do that. I was just telling you what's written in the book. Tobacco, tea, spices, medicines, all sorts of goods flow into London by legal channels from across the globe. well known that their disposal at regular black markets that take place in the capital. The police are rarely able to locate them in time. So his brother Gretchen was investigating some of the black markets. It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. No doubt Gregson was trying to avoid details of his investigation being leaked to the involved parties. That will explain why he was operating on his own authority without the Yard's knowledge. We know where the dealings were taking place at this time. In a particular room of a certain exclusive London's gentleman club. What is that? And on the day in question, the cruise is known to have been there. That's the conclusion following Ernest's investigation into the matter. It can't be! I haven't heard of anything about this. Members of this club have testified to it. There's no question. Accused Brock Van Zeeks was present. That will be a very significant testimony then. Oh my, but... Well, Van Zeeks made no mention of this at all. Sure, London by... Or Van Zeeks had ample opportunity to murder the victim. I just realized he's just a unicorn. Instead of the gavel. Very well then, counsel for defense, begin your cross-examination.
Hold it!
So, you follow orders, Eugenia? Nah, not me. I'm above all that, see? She's just built different, I guess. Oh. Also, it's had special orders for me. Grab us some fish and chips, or go and give Toby a grub. That sort of thing. So errands more than orders, then. This detective is still an apprentice after all. Ah well. This apprentice ain't one to sit around and live to be told what to do so, even by the boss. That's why I've been doing my own investigations into what happened. I didn't find much at first. So you went through Inspector Grosson's things. Up as a part of an independent Lestrade investigation. Sure, your superiors will be delighted that you're taking the initiative. So I was walking to his office while no one else was present. Because if anyone at the yard had seen me going in there, they would have toughed me out straight onto the street. This is sounding less and less like an investigation and more like something else. Prosecution understands that it was this detective who discovered the notebook. Got that right, nothing gets past Inspector Lestrade and trusty assistant, Chief Inspector Toby. Finding it in the one in desk drawers that had a false bottom. That's impressive. So then I went to hide myself where no one could find me. So I could have a butcher's at what was written in it. Because if anyone they are, I found out, they would have turfed me straight out on the street. Finding out, you know, more for me, it would never been found.
Hold it!
Any idea where the steals are taking place? Yep. So there's in boss's notes. Let's see if I can remember. Sorry said the legal dealings were to be taking place at a gentleman's club. Yes, I remember, but I was hoping to find out the name of the club. That won't be necessary. What? Conceivable that the club might be used again by smugglers in the future. Therefore, the prosecution has been asked to not reveal the name in these proceedings. I don't know what the fuss is all about. It's right here. All I gotta do is read it out. Yeah, good too. Got this reading game buttoned up now. Can't I show you what I can do? Go on, what's the arm? The judge has a signal to objection then. I could try to find out. What should I do? This is a closed court. Proceedings are confidential. Shouldn't be any possibility of information being leaked. As I explained, there are some possibility of politicians having involved in this affair. Prosecutions rightly exercised caution, I imagine. No, my lord. Prosecution has no objection. Oh, he looks not happy about that. Kazuma. There's no question that Inspector Gregson was looking into these black market dealings. However, it's not been established yet that he was on a particular trail in the question. The defense requires to know the club's name. The prosecution has no intention of being obstructive. He does not seem happy about that. Right then, I can show off my reading skills. Apparently the smuggled goods deal was about to happen at a gentleman's club called the Grouse. Is that anything for us? I don't know if that's anything. These business travel. I guess not. Not yet.
Hold it!
The Grouse. What sort of club is that? I ain't got the foggiest. Clubs ain't exactly my thing. But I am kinda curious. The opposite word for feeling like you should be readily admitted. Have you looked in the mirror recently? I'll tell you what. Me and the chief inspector told we could go in undercover. Could you though? Go pick out a few good marks and see what I could find while I'm there. I really don't think you should be going picking out anything. Oh, well, that's where these black market dealings are taking place, is it? Yeah, gotta be. But the lower ranking detectives at the Scotland Yard reckon. Just the even lower ranking detective.
Hold it!
So how had Inspector Gregson come to find out about it in that case? That's the question, ain't it? I'm just impressed, so... Why didn't he inform Scotland Yard about his findings? That's what I was asking myself, cause you know... I'm just impressed. With the sushi, yes. Point is something when on at the club, no question. Can't say that for certain, though, surely.
Hold it!
However, Zeus was at the club. He was. Detectives who visited the club yesterday to make inquiries have confirmed it. Several members before having seen the accused being admitted into the room, questioned as a guest. So there's no disputing that he was there then. Oh, we know that in Lord Van Zeeks was investigating Inspector Gregson, don't we? Perhaps he already discovered Inspector's secret notebook. Which led him to the club, I mean, maybe. Surely then, there were also witnesses who can testify that Gregson was there. None have been identified at this time, no. So all important victim wasn't seen in this mysterious club. Boy, why aren't you asking Inspector Lestrade here, eh? That's all I've got to work with. Trina's not holding anything back with her high school Sarah for hers, is she? I really don't know what to make of all this. What Vinci told us he was investigating Inspector Gregson. He never once mentioned that he met the inspector the day before the incident. You don't think Lord Vinci could have been lying to us, do you? Is that the only way to explain this? Oh? Everything Lord Vinci told us was true. There must be a mistake in his testimony somewhere. Where there's details we have yet to uncover, exactly. Clue perhaps that Gina hasn't even noticed. This is what she's looking for here. Steam ship ticker, Ass's grouse. Okay, the grouse is a ship. Alright, I was wondering if that was a ship. So this is the place that they were on. So it was on the ship and not on the thing. Oh, that would make sense then, because the ship would have a refrigerator, right? Because if you're traveling overseas, you probably need to store food, right?
Objection!
I've read about these clubs that exist here in Britain. As I understand it, They're places where well-to-do gentlemen socialize with friends and colleagues. Don't imagine for a second that a foreign student like you would be admitted. Seriously, is your mirror cracked or something? Do we know for sure that the contraband dealings were definitely happening at a club named the Grouse? Police are currently looking for evidence, but haven't found anything definitive yet. I'm sorry to say that they probably won't. What do you mean by that? I mean that the place's federal collection was secretly going to visit on the 31st of October. May not have been a gentleman's club at all. Showing a very irreverent attitude towards our country's police force there, Council. If it wasn't a gentleman's club, then what was it? The steamship. You think it's a ship? I have evidence to prove it here. Let me see that. This dark-suited young man is not the least bit untrustworthy. Ah, the other side, my lord. Be more specific next time. Hey, that's not my fault, alright? Ah, this will appear to be a ticket for a passenger on a steamship, yes. The SS Grouse.
Objection!
There's people in the gallery. This is a steamship named the Grouse that happens to share the name with the club. But I'm afraid to say, there's a flaw in your logic there. How? Look at the ticket. Notice the day of arrival in port. Sir, the port arrived in the port over on the 1st of November on. The day on which the gunshot sounded like a gunshot was heard on Fresno Street. In other words, on the day in question here, 31st of October, when the victim was found on his clandestine mission. The ship hasn't yet docked on British shores. That would be certainly make an undercover investigation somewhat challenging.
Objection!
How did the steamship haven't yet reached Britain? Sufficient is the defense's assertion that the victim was investigating SS Grouse on the day in question. Show your evidence for that assertion. Very well. The case counsel for defense, present your evidence to the court now. Evidence is sufficient to claim that the victim was investigating the Grouse on the 31st of October. How is passport, Ryan?
Take that!
What's this? A passport for travel issued to the victim. It's the 31st of October. What are you suggesting? Suggesting that just one day before the inspector's file was discovered. There's a distinct possibility he wasn't even in the country. Order. This document is for passage to France. Does appear to be officially authorized. Day before the SS Grouse arrived in Dover. They docked on the northern coast of France for a night. According to my father, who was on board at the port of Dunkirk, France, who could possibly have taken the victim there? Why is he laughing? I'm impressed with no scare or Naruhodo. Surely didn't expect you to get your hands on that passport. What? But you knew about all this. Prosecution strategy for this trial has been laid down by the Crown Prosecution Office on the day before the incident. The victim was investigating contraband dealing at a London club. It's the outcome of the Scotland Yard's investigation, and the line of prosecution has been asked to follow. Personally, I don't agree. I think the prosecution's office is trying to hide something. What? Now that you've expertly disproven their assertion, I intend to reveal what I believe that something might be. What are you playing at, Prosecutor Asogi? Courtroom is a forum for truth, my lord. Which is why my duty to present all the facts without exception. Let me guess. This was your intention from the outset, wasn't it? The reasons why the arrest in secret made his way to his steamship docked in France on the day in question to carry out a mission for the Reaper. The Reaper? What are you saying, Counsel? Prosecution made a search in court yesterday. Sergeant Gregson was investigating the identity of the Reaper. Discovered the location of the man's secret hideout. He was killed. Killed by the Reaper's hand. But in reality, the truth is the opposite of that. What? Sergeant Gregson wasn't investigating the Reaper at all. He was in fact acting for the Reaper. So you're saying that the mission he was undertaking was obviously an assassination? Ralph and Zeke's never carried out any of the actual killings. Wherever the Reaper's victims lost their lives, he always had a cast iron alibi. Which tells us he must have an accomplice. Claimed that was Inspector Gregson. Hold it. What the hell do you think you're saying, eh? My boss would never have done nothing like that. Yeah, when you consider all the facts, it all makes perfect sense. No, it can't be. Let's arrive at the same conclusion, didn't we? Inspector Gregson was operating as the Reaper. Even so, there's no way that the person giving him his orders was Lord Van Zeeks. No, the true Reaper is someone else. Ralph Van Zeeks is not the Reaper. A predictable response from someone who's advocating for the man. If it's true that Gregson was operating as the agent of the Reaper, this is like you on board the SS Grouse on an assassination mission doesn't follow at all. Oh? Some solid reason to doubt in the assertion to you, Counsel. Absolutely, it's very simple. On the day in question, Nobu was killed aboard that steamship. Gregson was. Professor Mikotoba and Joji Goku were on that very ship. Some have been assassinated. I'm sure we would have heard about it. What's so funny? Era, of course, and suspicious deaths were before aboard the ship. But perhaps I think you'll miss the point. That's precisely why his Frederickson himself lost his life. What? Person there born has his cross at night, with intention of displacing his mark. But his mission ended in failure. Failure. It seems that the defense hasn't grasped a very important detail here. What are you talking about? What detail? Hello Hana, welcome. Regina Lestrade. Hey, what? The victim's notebook that you read an excerpt from earlier, that doesn't contain details of secret investigation at all. Describes 10 years of assassination plots to be carried out by the Reaper of the Bailey. You're lying. Give all them bludgers work by taking out an ID common. Boss weren't the Reaper. Or Gina. It's no question that Tobias Bergson was heavily involved in the Reaper's activities. You might have just been an apprentice, but if you spent any time at Scotland Yard, you must have heard the rumors. I heard nothing, and I don't believe a word of it. I testify again as a representative of Scotland Yard. Consider your chance to defend your boss. I concur. The witness will give a new formal testimony. Miss Lestrade, you'll tell the court everything you know about his photographs in the secret notebook. His notebook does have a load of stuff about what the Reapers got up to in the past 10 years. His victims, dates and places and stuff. And the last entry is on the 31st of October. It said grouse and place on the date. And then the name of the mark. There's a note about him being a criminal what got away from the Reaper for 10 years ago or something. Honest, the boss didn't do none of it. He was just investigating the Reaper, that's all. Wait, was it Judge Ikoku that was on trial 10 years ago? Was he trying to kill him? I wonder. Careful person on putting out the testimony witness. We require only the established fact here. This must be so hard for her. Can't deny it now, surely. We're no skin or hoodle. Okay, no deny. Notebook contained the name of the final mark and the location where the assassination would take place. That's information that the victim could have known when she was working with the Reaper. Ah. So who was to be this final mark? Go ahead, Inspector Lestrade. Read the name for the court. The name that's written alongside the entry that mentions the grouse on the 31st of October. So, how do you read this then? Here's another Johnson. That ain't the problem, alright, Odo. It's a funny name, it ain't English, it's hard to read. To someone from overseas. I'm gonna have a bash at Seishiro Jigoku. Is it? Yeah, Seishiro Jigoku, maybe? What? Can't be. Seishiro Jigoku. But let's start Jigoku. Seishiro Jigoku. It's really not an English name, right?
Objection.
That can't be right. I know Joe Jigoku and I saw him the day before yesterday here in London. I know for a fact that the man hasn't been assassinated. As it said, the Reaper found. Oh. Rose and Mrs. Chance to kill his mark and returned to the British shores. The Reaper wouldn't tolerate the mistake, so he killed the inspector. Personally. But why? The Reaper, of course, being accused, Barack Van Zeeks. Undeniably logical argument. Kazuma. You flippin' tried to go this way all along, didn't you?
Hold it!
Oh, that's Van Zeeks. This guy is. Oh my god, he's doing it. He did the leg slam on the witness stand. I forgive the discourtesy of filling my hollow chalice while staying accused of murder. Or Van Zeeks. Chris has no right to speak on violent court. You return to the dock. I see nothing whether or not I'm the Reaper. That passes for the court to decide. There is one thing I can say unequivocally. That girl is no detective. Hey, what? No, that's right, I ain't. I'm an inspector. Reading rumors heard around the yard, reading entries from notebook of unconfirmed origin. That's not testimony. Are you saying the notebook is fake? Practically script. No doubt the rest of the trial goes exactly as you clearly planned. Hatred of me is understandable. In your mind, I'm sure I'm the Reaper. Since your father did gals all those years ago. But you're in danger of becoming a far more sinister Reaper yourself. By attempting to have me condemned with this feeble excuse for testimony. What did you say? Shinahoyo, this is our chance. My lord, the defense requests that the defendant be allowed to speak. You may be privy to important information regarding the testimony given by the witness. Very well. I'll make an exception and grant the request. The defendant may remain in the witness stand for the cross-examination. Allow me to toast the court's impartiality. Don't raise your glass in my direction, sir. Counsel for the defense, begin the cross-examination immediately. At once, my lord.
Hold it!
In other words, it shows that the Gregson was basically acting as a Reaper. Oh, you know. That ain't the only explanation, is it? Could have been investigating the Reaper in secret, and the notebook said what he found out. If I may. When usually people began referring to me as the Reaper, I didn't object. I believe the power to intimidate London's criminal classes into compliance with the law to be beneficial. Carry out your own investigation into the true identity of the Reaper, didn't you? Yes. I know his investigation proved conclusively that Gregson was one arm of the Reaper. What arm? What are you on about? The Reaper's victims were all extremely shrewd criminals at the top of their game. Simply no way one person could have taken them down alone. The Reaper is an organization. He was head. I had spies at the yard keeping me abreast of Gregson's movements, letting me know when he was somewhere else. So I've been able to check the most recent entry in this book. I knew the location. Knew it said Grouse. Believing it to be a reference to the Gentleman's Club, I went there on the day in question to investigate alone. So that explains why several members of the club claim to see you there. Well, of course, the inspector is not there. Because at the time, he was making his way to the steamship dock to the northern coast of France. Shown by his passport found in the victim's mallow trunk. Very well then, I'll do testimony about the contents of this notebook. Fine. Something wrong, Mr. Harako. Seemed to be a little shocked by something a moment ago. Oh no, it's alright. I'm overthinking this, aren't I?
Hold it!
None of the victims' age, places, and stuff. What in particular? Oh, besides the victims' names, there's other names kept cropping up. What name was that? So, it's what I told you yesterday, the same name right over and over again. Asashin. Asashin. That's the one. She's a friend of yours somehow, isn't she? Were you ever listening yesterday? Assassin! The assassin! Oh, like a killer, you mean? Gregson was a tactician, the one that came up with the plan of attack. Investigate the marks thoroughly, finding out when they will be vulnerable. Who do you use to get them? Person actually executing his plan with someone else, you're saying? That's true, then the Reaper does indeed start to sound like an organized group of vigilantes. Then perhaps we saw on the passport document. Waiting for one applicant and one additional person to travel. Could that additional person have been... Could the assassin who was meant to take Seishiro's Jikoku's life? Gina, can you confirm that against the file entry that says Grouse is Seishiro Jigoku? What name was written? Oh, that's the only entry that didn't have a name next to it, as it happens. What? just had a question mark or some answer, I think. In other words, Wilson himself didn't know the identity of the assassin in that case. Wilson was the one making the plans, was he not? Oh, how infuriating. A nameless assassin.
Hold it!
Seeing that the mark was listed as Shishiro Jigoku. What said funny name, asked me. And I thought your name was odd. So pleased to have lost my crown there. Shishiro Jigoku is the presiding judge of the Japan Supreme Court of Judicature. I remember the man. He came to our country as a visiting student 16 years ago. Studying international law and diplomacy under your tutelage, Lord Strongheart. That very young fellow is a very able man, I must say. So Lord Strongheart was Judge Jikoku's mentor. If I'm not mistaken, he's returned to Japan 10 years ago now. 10 years ago, after that fateful case. Precisely. In the aftermath of Professor case, his repatriation was organized immediately. It's a mystery why such a man will be listed in the inspector's notebook. I think it's possible, but the mood in here has gotten worse now. Maybe I'll keep talking.
Hold it!
Well, I mean a criminal. George Jikoku is no criminal. But don't ask me, I know nothing about it. Oh, do you remember what Father told us? That George Jikoku did once appear in court here in Britain. It's related to the professor case, I'm sure. Yes, of course, you're right. Took to the stand to testify, but he got a little carried away and smashed the witness stand. He is charged with contempt. It was a pitiful situation, yes. I know all about it. I prosecuted that trial too as it happens. You did. Considered to be an adjunct to the professor in prison, as you see. He was acquitted after being told to make reparation for the damage caused to the stand. You haven't. Have what? Surely the accused haven't forgot his own rule. There is no seal for anyone who faces the Reaper in court. Guilty or innocent alike. What? No. Are you suggesting that the reason Lord Judge Shikoku was attacked for assassination? The man was sent back to Japan immediately after that trial. The Reaper had no time to do his work. But then, 10 years later, the mark returns to Britain once more. Perhaps now you start to see just how vindictive the Reaper is. Come on, that's absurd. He someone's life for that. Isn't the whole premise of the Reaper absurd, killing those who have been found innocent? True, true. But the rules which the men operate are beyond the same person's comprehension. But Alright, I've just had about enough of this. Gino. All this nonsense about the bonds playing to kill people is cobblers. Come on, Otto. Yes? Why don't you say nothing? Why don't you yell out an objection or something, man? What? Gotta find a flaw, you do usually. Someone's lying here, no question. You gotta work out who it is. Please, for the boss. However, this is an insult to the court in your own testimony. I might have known that a common pickpocket from Baxham's couldn't make a detective. When this trial is over, you'll forfeit your warrant card, Mrs. Strahd. Is that clear? I've had it with the lies, yeah. It's lies every bleeding place you look in this world, isn't it? Well, I haven't enough. Gina. So have I. After that little speech of Gina's, I've made up my mind. To do what, Mr. Nahuatl? There's one point in this cross-examination wherein something was said that just didn't sit right with me. One statement that seemed odd. Oh, do you mean... I'm not gonna let Gina's plea for help fall on deaf ears. Oh, sister, welcome. What is this one, right? What could have been odd about it? Probably not this, right? Some additional person. Acting as a reaper. Screamer should come at the top of the game. Organization. Spider's not there. In France. I think it was in here, was it? How is your sword stuck in the case? There's blood on it. Oh, it's not that. Fertility advertisement. Therapies.
Hold it!
What is this official statement? I don't really know. One on the Reaper, right? Because most entry, we said browse. There's not there because time is making way too friends. Come by a passport. Something wrong with the passport? One week from 31st October, Dunkirk, police business card.
Hold it!
I want to thank you, Gina. Help me find my resolve. Eh? What do you mean? Amongst everything we've heard during this cross-examination, there is one thing. It defies explanation. One inconsistency. What? An inconsistency? Really, Otto? I don't quite know what it means yet, but... yes, there is an inconsistency with something that was said by... I guess Kazuma, right?
Take that!
Cause how did Kazuma know that his thing was in... by you, Kazuma, Sogi? How did Kazuma know that thing about the case, right? Me. Is this some attempt at filibustering counsel? Prosecutor Sogi has given no testimony. What suggestion I said was inconsistent? You got something slipped out you shouldn't have. And I was present. When I present a relevant piece of evidence, imagine you realize what you've done. Very well then, counsel, go ahead. It has to be the case, right? What evidence reveals alleged inconsistency in something prosecutor Sogi said? This is a trunk that was blonde Inspector Gregson. Well, construction isn't. It's really very heavy. What's this? Bloodstain. Let's have a fresh one too. What? I mean, that increased from all the time boss had fish and chips? Fresh blood and Spider's trunk. She thought the victim was traveling with the luggage when he was killed. Can't be, there was no mention of Scotland Yard trunk in Scotland Yard's report. Because Sandwich stole it. There's a reason for that. Soon after the Spider's body was discovered, one of the street peddlers made off with the trunk, hoping to sell it. I found it me with me nose for trouble. Husbandams, welcome. There's no way should have known anything about the trunk. This, of course, we're talking about someone who was present when the victim was killed. Cosmo was there. During the cross-examination of the witness, he said this, Cosmo. And the mail trunk, right? Question is, how did you know about this Spider's trunk? We know the man went on trip to France, or else we put his passport.
Objection!
But we knew it was a metal trunk. Answer me honestly, Cosmo. On the 31st of October, where exactly were you? At the port of Dunkirk on the board the SS Grouse. Is that the answer you're looking for, Renosuke? Cosmo, what did you... Haven't considered the possibility before, but Cosmo were there on the ship then. Could only have been for one purpose. Oh no, Mr. Naruto, surely don't think. Come on, Renosuke, you know the rules. Only that really talks in courtroom is hard evidence. Try his sword, Ryan. As I understand it, Spider Gluckson always took that case with him when he traveled. So, as it stands, he proved nothing. Kazuma. Are you challenging me to prove it beyond all reasonable doubt? That we were there that day, in the same place as the inspector. He was there with Gregson. There's a clue you overlooked. Secret Trunk can tell us. Can't be sure at this point, I just need to verify it. I have a nasty feeling that I'm going to be right. This shouldn't be made as deeply disturbing, but nevertheless you must test it. Test will identify vehicle where in the alleged truck the alleged clue was found. What evidence has possibly also agreed to the defendant?
Got it!
It's the tip of the katana stuck. There's a small piece of metal lodged in the wall of the trunk here, like the tip of a blade. Hey, a blade! Cosmo, as long around your waist as ever today. Is a steam blade Karama. Of course it is. Why don't you draw it here in this courtroom? For all to see. Exercise caution, my learned friend. That man is the son of London's most notorious killer. Bailiff, why just so keep like a hawk. That won't be necessary. Oh no! Dude, it's broken. The fragment of metal from the trunk fits together with the end of the sword. The question of who was there with its spider friction will be answered. Agreed, Kazuma Sogi. Expertly done, Inosuke. That's a point to you and well deserved. You made the teleport, Prosecutor Sogi. It's on 31st of October, accompanying Spider Guxon to Dunkirk. In order to carry out a mission that you assigned, brother, that Strongheart is signed. Why is he pretending he doesn't know this? The additional person traveled, authorized travel, was me. The mission was assassination of the Mark. What? You mean you're the killer whose name was omitted from the notebook? You were following the Reaper's orders to dispatch Judge Shikoku. Let me make one thing perfectly clear. I have killed no one. Explain. Except for the assassination mission, yes, and I've accompanied Gregson to Dunkirk. I never had the intention of carrying out the plan. How are we going to do it? I believe Kazuma-sama, I'm sure. Sure, Judge Ikoku arrived safely in London the following day. On the 31st, I boarded a train from London despite the correction. I went it over from where across the China to Dunkirk. I went boarded the SS Grouse and made for the cabin deck as indicated by the plan. Hello Roger, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good. She was good as well. Went to Judge Ikoku's cabin. Exactly. He wasn't there though, we decided to wait, but he already told us he had no intention of going through with it anyway. I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life. So I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent the night at a boarding house in town and returned to England the following morning. Boarding house in Dunkirk. My signature will be in the register book. It will be simple enough to verify. What became of Jigoku? Gregson was no assassin, so the mark was spared. Sure, it's easy enough to imagine what happened after that. Gregson returned to England as well, having failed to complete the mission. He met with the Reaper in that room in Fresno Street to report the failure, causing the furry mastermind to pull the trigger. And end his wretched agent's life. That's the real truth behind Inspector Gregson's murder.
Objection!
But if he did nothing as he claimed, how did the tip of the sword come lodged in the inspector's trunk? I don't need to answer that. Why would you say that? The victim was killed by a gunshot. A small fragment of a Japanese blade isn't relevant to the case. Accordingly, I chose to exercise my right to sincere in silence on that matter. It has admitted, the court sequestered the sword as evidence. As you wish, my lord. Racial Kadama has been entered in the court record. Let's take immediate action now. Kadama, the great blade. Such a thing of beauty, I want to gaze upon it for hours. Look for the great sword broken. Such a shame. It's been so meticulous care for all these years. I almost hear Kadama's sobs. Kaza must have really taken his will for that to happen. Kazuma is not very lucky with ships, it seems like. Ooh, I didn't mean to put that. Guess there's nothing else here. To verify whether Seichiro Jikoku remains unharmed. What? Remains unharmed? I agree. That should be our first priority. It's recently come to my attention that he hasn't been in his room since yesterday. How did you... When the foreign dignitary invited the Great Parent was missing for 24 hours. It's only natural that the question of safety should arise. You don't mean to say you think Judge Yugoku may have been killed. If has more than one assassin at his disposal. It's the influence and power to give orders from inside the prison cell. Isn't that right, Lord Vegix? If I really were the Reaper, I'd be able to tell you. Order on the court, order. Take an emergency recess for 30 minutes. Now? This is a symposium. I've been told to maintain regular contact with the organizer's office. The men can't be located within a half hour. We'll have to assume the worst. Oh no, not Judge Ikoku. Why is he drinking in court? I don't know, he's thirsty, I guess. No one would want to kill a harmless Japanese man who only just arrived in the country. Except that he's... for the Reaper, wanting to finish off the mark that slipped through the net 10 years ago. I would have to agree. Mr. Harako, for the defense's sake, my lord. I sincerely hope we're successful. If we're unable to confirm Mr. Jigoku's healthy existence in the next 30 minutes, he will face grave difficulties. Ah. My fault. Court adjourned for 30 minutes. Kazuma-sama, the Reaper's assassin. Visits though I'm in a nightmare. I hardly believe it either. On one hand, Kazuma's in the habit of making up stories. I have such a terrible sense of foreboding. Something awful has happened to Judge Jigoku. Sorry, sneeze there. I feel as though things would only spiral further and further out of control. Allergies, man. Felt as though I've stepped into the courthouse this morning. That strange sensation that we're careering towards a foregone conclusion. Well, in the worst case, we might only have 30 minutes left. Fortunately though, I don't think there's anything we can do now but wait. We're out of options. Actually, there might be one last game we can play. Is it the bunny? Or rather, one last year. Of course! The little Mr. Sholmes doll that Iris gave us. For some reason, you run out of options in fair trial today. Pull on the ears. Perhaps now is the time. What should I do? Pull on Harley's ears? Harley's ears or not? Here goes then. I'm gonna do it. Good luck, Mr. Harako. No looking back. Heave. Ow. Scrum salad, Mr. Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes, where are you? Here, my dear fellow, here. It's a fellow doll talking. Pull your ears again, Mr. Harako, hard as you can. Alright then, I'll pull with all my strength into it. Heave. Please, my dear fellas, you don't need to pull my ear off. Oh, is this using it as the earpiece? Sholmes, where are you? Myself and my trusty partner. I'm presently in the first class common area of the SS Grouse. SS Grouse? She left over last night after the final pieces of cargo were loaded. Oh, we're playing as Sholmes now or something? I only thought that Dunkirk, but dude underway within half an hour. You can ship to France. Please, even with my athletic prowess, I would struggle to jump the streets of Dover. After we left Baker Street last night, we hurried to cab to the station to the train to the port. We were to board this vessel in time. So you mean you'd already worked it out? Steamship is really where everything took place. Oh my god, he's a genius. How did he know all this already? Sholmes is a genius. Mr. Naruto, pray, what is my name? Sherlock Holmes, world famous great detective. Recited to perfection, well done. Genius, Mr. Sholmes. It's all the word for it. Ow, 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 ow. Mr. Sato, friendly with this genius here, please. Oh my, I'm ever so sorry. 5 minutes, Sholmes. Ah, there you are, Mikotoba. You may remember that it was I who made the connection to the SS Grouse. Scotland Yard yesterday when we examined that notebook and I recalled my steamship ticket. Ha ha ha. Well, of course it was, my dear fellow. Now once I controvert that fact, I merely had our court barbarians under my name. Yes, you did, didn't you? Just enter a recess. The trial resumes in 30 minutes from now. We're unable to present any new leads, and I'm afraid to say... No, Fred, please, for it's precisely that purpose that my partner and I have made this journey. I have no doubt we shall have welcome news for you within a half hour. Take a visit Holmes, that would be wonderful. So later then. Yes, you'll be hearing from us. You're not touched first. Ow. I shouldn't be hearing anything. You keep tugging on my ear in mindless fashion. Whoever was the idea of making a receiver operate in that way in the first place, Holmes? Why the deuce would I know? It's Iris' invention, not mine. Also, I know you so much enjoy being the hero of the hour, Holmes. We're about half of that now before the grouse puts to sea again. If we don't conclude our investigations rapidly, we shall find ourselves in Naples before long. And there are times, Mikotoba, when you make a surprising amount of sense. So let us begin. Is that beef stroganoff? It looks familiar. It looks like beef stroganoff, right? First class cabin number 2. Yes, this is the one. It's been so long, beef stroganoff. I don't believe an investigation. Why does it say Sholmes on his arm? Investigation in the cabin is going to be plain sailing. A crewman sitting in front of the door is an angry looking fellow. That Sholmes. The shirt does not fit him. It's a sailor shirt, right? Why are you loitering here? Who are you? This is a song before like Detective Spectacular, right? Deductions, what is it called again? Logic and Reasoning Spectacular? My dear fellow, do you not recognize a world famous great detective when you see one? The question really ought to be, who are you? Do you not recognize world traveling great sailor Chicken Stroganoff? Your name is Chicken Stroganoff? So you're not beef stroganoff, you're chicken stroganoff when you see. Great detective, huh? I don't think so. His name is Chicken. Do you see that, Mikotoba? Apparently this man is a devoted follower of mine. Puts me his ass tattoo and it says Sholmes. Wait, does it actually say Sholmes or is this like an opposite Danganronpa where this is numbers? Wait a minute, is it like an opposite of Danganronpa? Is that like a 5, 2, 3, 1, 0, 4, 5? No, man. There's no way that's a Danganronpa. I must say, whilst such adoration is flattering, naturally, it does leave me a bit cold. What are you talking about? Leave now. How distressing. My Lord Devotee knows me by my name and not my appearance. Yeah, I really know about a great deal about you, sir. Have a brother, I believe. Like yourself, he's a shipman. Currently traveling the world on the Russian steamship back. How could you know this? Elementary, my dear Mikotoba. Oh my god. He said my dear Watson, but my dear Mikotoba instead. Sure it was. 3 days ago, I was bound for London aboard the ship, you see. Looking for one of my fellow passengers, a man by the name of Jikoku. There is no one with such name on board. We know he purchased a ticket for passage. Ah, you mean Easter Man. He left ship 2 hours ago. Here at Dunkirk, he said something about emergency, I think. What? Are you sure? So Seishiro has realized we're after him, has he? This cabin is the one behind you. We should like to investigate, please. No. I have orders to not even let Mouse inside. Kotoba, be a good man and draw the sailor's attention away, would you? Do some excuse that he leaves the area. Doesn't great detective see that even sailors have ears, both left and right? Curses, the plane is ruined. You will have yourself to blame, I'm afraid, Holmes. Forget it, cabin door is locked. Even if I'm not here, you cannot get inside. Ikotoba, sure you haven't forgotten my special talent, have you? Opening any lock. Did it in mere 5 seconds, that's true. So verbal kindness to afford me the requisite time, old friend, is typically a accommodating manner. How could I refuse such a typically unappealing request, old friend? So I need to distract the burly sailor for 5 seconds, do I? Good man, so the game is afoot. Oh my god. We have no evidence. Oh, we're gonna place the alarm. Let's go back to the deck, but we certainly can't give up on this now. Ah, the switch for the electrical lights. Perhaps if I want to turn the light, the crewman won't be able to see what we're doing. Flip the switch. Ah, what is happening? Where is light? Now, Sholmes, now. I don't think we can see it. Nobody there. That was a good shave. Quite Naki out there. Someone so violent in the apparently empty corridor. Do be quiet, Sholmes. I shall have to think of another approach. It did not work. I don't think you could see the lock. It's a mouse trap, I think. Perhaps I can distract the crewman to do this somehow. Choo choo. That sounds like a big mouse and trap. Choo choo. I will bring a bucket of water later to put it out of misery. I don't understand that. Agrees, my dear fellow, that was quite unconvincing. Only Japanese mice make a true sound. Oh really, Sholmes? Pray tell what sound does the Russian mice make? PP, naturally. Although, also unconvincing, I readily admit. Go ahead, Mikotoba, do a PP this time. No thank you. I'm sure I can come up with an alternate solution. Still first coming if the door is completely unguarded. Empty as well. I had a quick look inside earlier. Oh, I confess I didn't investigate the wardrobe. There may as well be a young Japanese fellow inside, perspiring merrily. You're referring to Naruto. You know very well that he's currently perspiring merrily in court. Does it not strike you though, Mikotoba? But his man guards only from his cabin, with both are apparently vacant. He's like a Neo Temple Garden statue, this fellow. The way he's guarding us so fiercely. Tell me, why are you saying guard here if the cabin is unoccupied? Because this area is only for first-class passengers. You must look out for suspicious criminals. He was looking straight at me when he said that. My dear fellow, as you can clearly see, we are unsuspicious as criminals go. We're still criminals. No, for goodness sake, Holmes. Tell that man we're neither suspicious nor criminals. Hi, guys, quite right, Mikotoba. Versus, this seaman is far too able for his own good. Be extremely careful on what you say. One of us ought to be, yes. So appear to be alarmed though. All hell would break loose if that thing were to rain. The whole crew would know about it. Here goes then. Pardon me in advance. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ew, what are you doing? I see this will be a very bad problem. What's going on there? Down there. Seaman Stroganoff. Report at once. Sorry, sir. Nothing to report. This is super trick. No, not by me. By world famous no. As I told you. Mr. Holmes now. Done. I have 5 seconds, eh? Don't send that goblin out my brilliance, Mikotoba. In we go. Oh yes. Oh, this is suspicious. Oh gracious. Pray that the occupant of this cabin did indeed disembark rather hurriedly. Close on the floor there. The stage door is without question. Seems we are just a little too late. It's by about 2 hours. Still, whilst we're here, we should investigate thoroughly. There may as well be 2 hours worth of clues to find here. But that burly crewman might return at any moment, Holmes. Did he may? Which makes this all more thrilling. His fingertip here, look. It's been stopped with some cloth. The voices of the crewman in the bridge aren't a noise, I suppose. Maybe that the voices in the crowd are heard elsewhere. Something have happened here that was for no one else's ears, you think? Either that, or could be prevent snakes from entering. It's really become a favorite case of yours, hasn't it? The speckled band. Why is a slightly different color here? Do you see? Indeed. What the observer rise from the frame has been hanging for some time and was removed. Perhaps your friend is an art thief. That is a bold deduction worthy of great detective, I'm sure. You may very well be an elusive thief that has been plaguing France's galleries of late. Perhaps we should focus our attention elsewhere, Sholmes, don't you think? The outline on the wall. I feel as though it might have spotted something of a similar shape and size elsewhere. doing this thing. These are the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep their weapons or other dangerous objects in the cabins. Pets are usually forbidden. Usually, there are severe punishments for throwing away an wardrobe or traveling cases. Suppose the rules have increased since I last read them. Probably just my imagination. What about the fact it's not straight on the wall? Doesn't that strike you? Maybe right. Probably just your imagination though. A trifle. You know what I always say, Mikotoba, there's nothing important about trifles. Probably just my imagination, but I think that I'd be slightly off. Plenty of reading materials to keep passengers occupied on long sea voyage. Find a mixture of classic literature and easy reading to be most satisfactory, I must say. Whoever thought this is a hopeless heretic. So copy the Adventure of Sherlock Holmes, my dear fellows. First it's me, but no, you're quite right. More blasphemous than overlooking the Bible. I shall leave a copy behind. I just happen to have one on me. You're a true missionary in the Church of Great Detectives, aren't you? It's like that the Bible that you always find in hotels. You know what I'm talking about? Lawyers in this vessel have locks, I believe. Wise idea. You never know when and where criminals may strike. Of course, the Great Detective Sherlock Holmes lock, bolt, or sure button. That makes no difference. All are unfastened with equal ease. The way you go on makes you sound like a great thief, rather than a great detective. My dear Mikotoba, as long as there is greatness, I am quite satisfied. Of course you are. Substantial heap of clothes on the floor. Overcoat, shorts, a dressing gown, Momohiki work trousers, a Tazen robe, Haramaki waistband, clearly clothing of Japanese men. Clearly Japanese men are unaccustomed to the culture of wardrobe. Similar as if they've been thrown in a heap like that in something of a hurry. Indeed. Help yourself to Japanese men's shirt, perhaps. Sure, you may mention I'm packing too few. Very likely drown in one of these short shirts. No, I'll just buy extras, I think. Hello, generic. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Purifier is doing well as well. The waste paper basket, look, it's so rubbish inside. Indeed, a nice pry. Discovered recently that I have a penchant for exploring the contents of other waste paper baskets. Sincerely hope I sincerely hope only for your work. Oh, the mini Yurika. Yeah, the cursor, right? Ah. You haven't noticed the treated passengers from 3 days ago. 3 days ago, the night before we arrived in London then. Oh, I was so bored myself. Evacuation drill. Oh yes, there was a evacuation drill, I remember now. For our safety and security, all first class passengers constantly under watchful eye of the crew. So it's a welcome relief to have some privacy for once. Quite exquisite glass from I must say. See here how it... Is something wrong, Holmes? You suddenly trailed off. Ice, Mikotoba, ice. What happens to first class passenger enjoy? Chill drinks. Pardon? Will it be that the seamstress is equipped with an electrically refrigerated cold room, do you think? So he was stored here. But it's a luxury liner after all. Of enormous refrigerators for storing all sorts of lavish goods as well as ice. I have voyaged from Japan and enjoy culinary delights from all over the world. Sorry, Mikotomba. Sight of you is making my mouth water. What does that mean? I haven't taken on the flavor of the food I ate, you know. He wants to eat you. Storm wants to eat you. It's a very sizable trunk indeed. Seishiro is partial to all things large. A rather clumsy fellow as he forgot to leave it behind. Perhaps he left it on purpose. Lighter than you might think, but it still hinders his speedy escape. Pity, it's locked, so we can't look inside. Surely 5 seconds from now, the situation will be quite different, though. Sadly not, it has a 7-digit combination lock. I'm not in a morose enough mood to work through all the combinations at present. You're still here. Able seaman Stroganoff. Hello again. I was beginning to think you'll never materialize. You were just waiting for me. Of course, I was expecting you to burst in with a hearty refuge and profanity far sooner. I was in trouble with Captain because of the trick you played before. Poor innocent chicken. It's all your fault. Ship is leaving port soon. Get off now. Of course we shall disembark presently, my dear fellow, but first... something of that must be done. What are you talking about? And actually, the logic and reason is spectacular. The debunker of your deceit and the barring of the truth. Kakoi. I'm afraid I see through your lies. For what? Why is the pursuit theme playing here? One thing, Mr. Jikoko has not left his vessel at all. For another, my dear seaman Stroganoff. We know exactly where the man is, even as we speak, don't you? How can you? Goodness gracious. Good gracious, Sean, you mean you worked it all out? All of it? It's really been too long, hasn't it, old friend? 10 years or less. So, would you care to join me for a dance of my inimitable logic and reasoning? Nothing will please me more. What's this? 5 minutes until the vessel puts to sea. No games now. Oh my god, they're gonna do the thing. Time is of the essence. Mrs. Stroganoff, allow me to remind you of your earlier claim. Told us that Lord Jikoko left the ship some 2 hours ago. God, that is what I said. Sadly, that was a rather clumsy lie. You see, there is something in this room that quite clearly contradicts it. What? Yes, of course. See, you have no way to kill me, Kotoba, then please do take the lead. Well, in this cabin shows the impossibility of Shikoku disembarked 2 hours ago. Let's see what the last 3 years have done to your observation skills at Miss Kotoba. He really does look like a Watson with this getup. It's been 10 years since we last did this, Holmes, not 3. But of course it has, quite. All the clues are here for in this cabin for your eyes to see. But as I say, you must not merely look, but observe. Observe and the answers must become clear. So, impress me. Think I can manage that? Oh, this right.
Take that!
Oh my god, is he tap dancing? Perhaps you should have cleared away that glass. Rikatoba is a tap dancer in this song. How curious that the ice shouldn't have melted despite being abandoned 2 hours ago. Ah. It was also clear that the man was here in his very cabin moments before our arrival. With this well-chilled glass in hand, it's not the moves. Clear your mind off the refreshments, Holmes. Or might even conclude that somebody informed him of our boarding. Would you agree, Mr. Stroganoff? Or why would Seisho run from us? Before we consider that question, allow me to confirm one small matter. While we're correct in saying that the first class cabin is in the SS Grouse, the same ones that you and Mr. Jigoko were accommodated during a voyage from Japan. Ah, that's right, they are. I was in the cabin and so on, and Seishiro was, yes. 50 days in this very cabin during our voyage. As I suspected, for you see, traces in this cabin of the dark secret that Mr. Jigo tried to hide. What traces? I noted nothing about this. This is new serialism, Mr. Stroganoff. Holmes, what exactly are you getting at? As I said, there are traces of this in this cabin, some nefarious activity. Something that appears out of place, which I'm quite sure one of the skipper noticed. Something out of place here. It's the key to this, Mikotoba. The matters in the dark that took place here are masked by something incongruous. I must say, I didn't foresee you doing this sense of deduction with Yurika and Mikotoba. No, quite. Life is full of unexpected twists and turns, as we well know. Now then, let's see if I can cover the truth here. You have the floor, my dear fellow. All the rules of passage, right?
Take that!
The rules of passage in the frame here is obviously out of place. The way they're hanging quickly on the wall as if they were put there in a hurry. Yes, as I'm sure you've already concluded. The frame was originally over there, and the shape and size are a perfect match. Ah, you're right. When did the frame move? Hardly the most observant crewman, are you, Mr. Stroganoff? I think our captain is quite justified in having his reservations about your reliability. Oh dear, that really seemed to touch a nerve. So, Mikotoba, why don't you lift that frame off the wall? Is it gonna be a bullet hole or something? That looks like a bullet hole. What? Who has been shooting walls? See, the projectile has been removed. Clearly the careful occupant of this room has already disposed of it. Now then, Mr. Stroganoff. I have a distinct impression that you're trying to shield the state occupant. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I try to protect Eastern Stranger? Ah, so we were talking about the same man. I see. Good. Oh. You're looking into the bottom this in no time, aren't you? Because there's something very noteworthy evidence that explains why you're lying for the man. She went told to clear up the sprint has been seen by. I really don't know how to approach this one, Sholmes. Ah, my dear Mikotoba, simply keep the first principles in mind. Study your subject from every angle. And I'm quite sure you'll see it. In fact, I'll put a wager on it. Some to glare at the fellow from all sides, well, I could certainly do that. He's been bribed.
Take that!
It's almost too obvious for words. Why? On universal language of the world, money. Ah! I wish you to the Eastern fellow in question. Seisho Jigoku, yes? Ah. So I presume you realize what this means. There's a clear sign that a crime has been committed in this cabin. And by the way you're going, sir, you'll find yourself accused of being an accomplice. But clearly no, Mr. Stroganoff. We know where Jigoku is hiding at this precise moment in time. Is he hiding in that case? As always, Mikotoba, as matters of deduction, the furtive glance is the unfaltering ally. Yes, I think we're onto something there, Sholmes. He found the chink in the burly fellow's armor. You only need to follow him as glare gaze to see where our prey is hiding. The slightest flicker of pupils, a merely delayed blink. Nothing escapes my attention, even that which is barely perceptible. All is hardly barely perceptible, Sholmes. The man has turned his entire head. It's not exactly a furtive glance, is it? It's almost too obvious. Shall I let you tapping towards the side, my dear fellow?
Take that!
Tap dance, he gets me every time. You didn't immediately look at this large trunch, did you? Ah, truth is, Seisho Jigoku was unable to escape from the ship in time. And it is at this very moment doing his best to stifle his breath inside his trunk. He still has his breath to take. I fear he may be running dangerously low on air. Imagine he didn't count on us making a nuisance of ourselves for quite so long. It will be in everyone's interest for us to open the trunk as quickly as possible. How can we? We forget about the combination lock. We don't know the 7-digit code. Combination lock cannot be opened from the inside of the trunk. Therefore, there must have been an arrangement for somebody to open it after the departure. Of course. Sure, before Jigoku hid himself inside that trunk. He must have told someone the 7-digit number for the lock. It's number on his arm. As I'm sure you can confirm, is it still going off? No, I know nothing about the combination code. Don't move a muscle, my good seaman. Huh? Now, Mikotoba, would you do the honors and open the trunk? How do you expect me? The 7-digit number, remember? Quickly now, we have little time. Okay, it's like 5. 2, 3, 1, 0, 4, 5. Is that in Sholmes?
Take that!
That did it. It's open. You had them out, didn't you? How did he fit in there? Well, Eugene, you found me now. 6-year-old. I was really hoping beyond hope to not find you here, you know. But you're not entirely unsurprised, I take it. No, fine. I just wish there was some other way. Are you ever gonna introduce me? Your petition precedes you, Mr. Sholmes. I've read stories of your many exploits. Here's my manners, Sholmes. This is Jigoku, my old friend and traveling companion. That wasn't the details, Mikotoba. I believe you meant to say your old friend and traveling companion. You made a cowardly decision to flee the country without a word to anyone when things turned sour. See, my reputation precedes me as well. What an honor. Let's say you are going to explain all this. You know it all by now, I imagine. But what you didn't know, of course, is that 3 days ago, on the night before our arrival in Britain, the attempt was made on my life here in this very ship. By the Reaper the Bella, yes, I've since heard. Because you were once prosecuted by a Reaper, weren't you? 10 years ago now, mind you. I had no idea at the time what a dangerous individual he was. Anyway, when we arrived in London, to find symposium was postponed until goodness knows when. I'm all too apparent to me that I might very well be targeted again. She decided to flee the capital without saying a word to me about it. Afraid so, yes, of course, I realize now. I really ought to have confided in you. Somewhat surprising, I must say. What is? First-class cabins on board luxury steamships are a very short supply. It's more than a little hard to believe that this one just happened to be available. So says the protagonist of some colorful short stories. Well, I don't care for your opinion. Cabin did just happen to be available. I purchased a ticket and here I am. Just seeing for myself the obvious remnants of that incident in the cabin. I did call it, right? The numbers. So you already purchased your ticket before we even docked in Dover, had you? Prevent everyone else from taking this cab and seeing the evidence, is that it? Eugene, I have nothing to say to you. Well, in a mere 5 minutes, this port will set off in the voyage and not make port again until Italy. I'm afraid we must ask you to disembark with us at once. You have no jurisdiction over my movements. Love this is your ticket. Poison. Subpoena from the Old Belly. You're a man of the law. You know what ramifications of ignoring a document like this from British court would be. Couldn't prepare then, Eugene. Come on, let's go. Yeah, extreme elements. It's okay, the money goes straight to PayPal, so it's alright. One moment. What is it, Sholmes? Inside Mr. Yurika's trunk. I found this rather fascinating trinket. What is that, Cicero? Can't open, I'm afraid. Some small component from something. Oh my god, that's a watch. It's Frederick Gregson's watch thing. But what? I have no idea. By the look of his face, I generally think he doesn't know. Well, let's pocket this small souvenir of our brief sojourn in France. Well, Leonard Huddle, I think we've done as much as we can, I'm afraid. The rest will be on your shoulders for you and your assistant. Kazuma Sogi, I know you, and I know you wouldn't lie. Still, there's no doubt. You're holding something back. You know more than what you're saying. During the past 7 minutes while this court was occurring, all possible efforts were expended. Sadly, Mr. Jigoko's whereabouts could not be ascertained. Must accept the unfortunate conclusion that the Reaper has already done the deed. It's no sense in wasting anymore the court's time. Prosecution calls for immediate verdict.
Objection!
No, the trial cannot be ended now. You're a Japanese man, Ryunosuke. You should know when to lay down your sword. Just like, what's his face, right? Who's that guy who... Mishima, you know what I'm talking about? Mishima, no one knows what I'm talking about. You should never presume when the battle is won. Court has already been presented with all the evidence and heard all the relevant testimony. There could only be one conclusion, that the accused is guilty. All relevant testimony, far from it. Still a crucial witness from the court is yet to hear a single word of testimony. In that case, call the witnesses in at once, counsel. Yes, my lord. Tomorrow, if possible. The witnesses are on his way, scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Who on earth is this crucial witness? One Seishiro Jigoku. The very man alleged murder by the Reaper. George Yurika, we found him. But the investigations of every policing research in the capital suggest that Yurika is already dead. How in the name of God did you find the man? He was located in France during the recess at the Power Dunkirk. Thanks to one Mr. Herlock Sholmes' famous deductions. Herlock Sholmes. Spider Gregson almost certainly met Mr. Yurika on the night of his death. As along with prosecutor Asogi, Gregson was on a mission to assassinate the man. Which means that Sisho Yurika is the sole witness who could clarify exactly what happened aboard the SS Grouse on the 31st of October. I never thought he would be in this trial. Well, it would appear that it's too soon to move to adjudication at this point. Prosecution concurs. The court must hear Yuriko's testimony. No judgment shall be passed until testimony has been considered. A case I hereby declare for the end of today's proceedings. Court will reconvene at the same hour tomorrow. No objections from either side. No, my lord. No objections, my lord. We live to fight another day, just by the skin of our teeth. Investigation part 1. We're going back to investigating. The unexpected hall of proceedings sent a clamor around the courtroom. Outside the belly where the others knew nothing about the secret trial within, it was a typical still night. And a little past 8 o'clock that evening, Mr. Sholmes and his partner returned to Baker Street. Oh my god, it's a Thanksgiving feast. I'll return, my dear fellows. Welcome back to Britain. Thank you for your timely help. Thinking of them, I believe that they've been even more wearing day than Rikuto by now, I know. Could say that we were on the brink of defeat in court earlier. So this prosecutor Asoku had you on the ropes, did he? You say he's your best friend. Well, he's not really the man I knew in Japan anymore. Kazuma has changed. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. I mean, it's incredible. I think that he'd even entertain the idea of acting as Reaper's assassin. Nevertheless, you must introduce me. After all, I've only ever yet met the young man as a corpse. Well, all this started almost a year ago now. Mr. Sholmes still hasn't told us the truth about what really happened back then. About the motivation for what he himself described as a great detective's lie. Now then, I must say, it really is quite a journey all the way to France. Well, this is another question, Mr. Holmes. So what news of Judge Yurika? Welcome to Scotland Yard. The investigation detectives have a lot of questions for the man. Go for Professor Mikotoba. This must be quite a shock for him. Alright, so I picked this up at the telegraph office on my way home. What is it? Surely I've forgotten already. Put off on you for this matter only yesterday. Put on me, Sholmes. I had to fill out your telegrams to find a foot the bill as well. Oh, you've had a reply already. What's so urgent though, Mr. Sholmes? Such matters can wait until later. I'm far too hungry for an involved conversation at present. That's good news, because supper is ready, everyone. Ah, what a feast it is. If I were none the wiser, I think the trials are won already. Roast beef, cupper, stew, steak, kidney pie, Yorkshire pudding. Tomorrow will be a very long day, so eat up. In that case, I think I'll see myself just here. This place seems to be the only place set with a helping and fencing as well. Oh, sorry, Hurley, not that. Whatever not. Are we in some places this evening? Yes, and that place is for Susie's daddy. For me. That's right. I made it especially for you, Professor Mickey. I see. Well, that's terribly kind of you. Professor Mickey. Acceleration process for 20 minutes. Soon after the drill is over. Here's little things all over the place, aren't you? On the top of Pocket Watch is twisted at the time, isn't it? Called the crown, I believe. The watch would be useless without one. Ah, what's this upon on Monarch's head? Where near for such a tiny part? Actually, Mr. Naruto, this is a crown. I have a feeling I might have seen a monarch around here. Very bareheaded. A monarch of you mean pocket watch, I'm quite sure you have. What do you think, Mr. Santo? I'm feel sure I know exactly what will fit here. Really? We're just thinking precisely the same thing. Glad to see the lower round component is actually part of Inspector Rex's broken pocket watch. Really? I was just thinking precisely that too. Perfect fit. I knew it. Alright, perhaps you know it. I shall make a note of this new information at once. It's a shame, really. What do you mean? For a brief moment I believed it. That's usually on our half-sisters, I mean. Oh. Iris, do you mean? Yes, I know now. I overheard yesterday. Seiko listened to the conversation you had after I tricked you into thinking I had left. What? Misunderstanding arose because of the autopsy report from 10 years ago. Actually, it turned out that neither Dr. Wilson nor Professor Mikotoba are Iris' father. It's about that, Iris. You know, I know. You can't tell me at the moment. Oh, Iris. This is by way of apology. Sorry for eavesdropping. Oh, no, that's quite alright. Then why do I get an apologetic pheasant? Yeah, maybe RE4 after this turn. So just who is Iris's father? I don't know, I guess. I suppose it's something we'll be finding out today. So let's dine while largely pheasant displays are still piping hot. Fine idea, Shams. All looks absolutely delicious. Eat as much as you like, there's always seconds. Scuba at very last chance to ask questions before tomorrow's trial. About that telegram from Japan, and about Kazuma. And this opportunity to slip away. Why is he curled up like that? Wait a minute, Dad. I was pawned away, right? Oh, I can't examine the chicken. Roast beef, cuppers, stew, and steak and granny pie. Yorkshire pudding. Looks mouth-watering good. Eat it thighs, and if it were accompanied by even more so of pheasant, it'll be perfection. You're still on that. Oh, it really does look like a feast for celebrating victory in court. Or indeed, for drowning one's sorrow after defeat. Hope we weren't referring to the trial tomorrow, Mr. Sholmes. Still in mourning over the pheasant at the moment. He really wants that pheasant. Mrs. Sholmes, what are you doing? Surely it's abundantly clear that I wasn't brooding over Mikotopa's refusal to share his pheasant with me, nevertheless. I felt the need to withdraw from the social circle for a while and look on with hungry eyes. Sorry, Hurley, but I cooked that pheasant especially for Susie's daddy. Even though I played the role of father to you for far longer. Mrs. Sholmes? Can I discuss some things with you? Surely, my dear fellow. I find myself quite in the mood for a spell of conversation. No doubt, you're hungry to learn my deep love of game. I could probably continue my curiosity on that one. You didn't look at me at that fashion. In what fashion? Seems that before we discuss the pheasant, we have some rather unpheasant matters to discuss. I get it. Pheasant, pleasant. So what was that telegram you received back from Japan then? Ah, this. I think my lucky stars arrived in time. Record findings indicated duplicate follows. K. Asoku, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson. What? Those 4 names. We've come across an exact same list before. Came up in the unforgivable case last spring. Is that the one with what's his name? Edgar Benedict or something? Eggs Benedict guy? Appeared to be a simple case of aggravated murder. Turned out to be masking monumental intrigue. Plot that involves sale of British governmental secrets to foreign states. And by exploiting by means of with this secrets about the message leak with the cipher fragment of the message. Chaos Creation, T. Gregson, J. Wilson. But we didn't find out the names until the case was over, and we never did get to the bottom of what they meant. All we knew was that the informant had been sent by someone in the British government to somewhere in Japan. So why are the names coming up again now? I swear to just send you over a telegram to discover them, Mr. Holmes. Have it here on a message I wired yesterday. Allow me to read to you. Enter Judge Ikoku's office undetected and investigate telegram records. So how did he know that? How did Holmes know that? He's like Giga Brain or something. Expect to find communication from Britain dated 1 year ago. List of 4 names needed by tomorrow, Naruhodo. Send it to a detective I know who specializes in clandestine missions of this nature. Ask Inspector Hosanaga to undertake such an onerous task for you. And in my name. I wonder what guys he opted for this time. My dear fellows, it's a matter of great urgency, you understand. Anyway. The list of names was found in Seishiro's office, as Sholmes predicted. So a mysterious collection of names that was sent from Britain to Japan was sent to Judge Ikoku, who was the intended recipient. I don't believe it. That doesn't answer the question of what the list of the names actually signifies. I did formulate a hypothesis about that. That was shred of evidence, I couldn't have possibly shared it. Mr. Sholmes, steadily serious for once. A tragedy we had to go through on the SS Buria. It's all for nothing, Kazuma wasn't dead at all. We were completely taken in by the lie you told us, your great detective lie. I took no pleasure in deceiving you. However, at the time, all I concerned me was preventing the young man's study tour from taking place, whatever the cost. What? Capitalizing the events that transpired to see that he was sent back to Japan. His remains, you mean? Precisely, Mr. Sato. And I made sure that somebody else was sent to Britain in his stead. Oh my, you mean... The arrangement between our two countries is already in place. One university student, one lawyer, and one judicial assistant to be accommodated on the study tour. In other words, while arranging for someone else to fill the place originally intended for Mr. Osogi, I would successfully prevent that man from arriving on the shores for several years at least. Wait, do you mean to say that it's all in the aid of stopping Cosmo coming to Britain? That's why you... How did he know all this? Think it back, Mr. Naruto. Was there not someone who quite casually urged you to continue on the voyage to England? Alright, who's Naga then? How about that? Or is it Susato then? Oh no, it's Shams, it was Shams. Yeah, all you require is one lawyer and one tell you continue, right? Voyage to London still promise a good time a month. So you manipulated me. I've often remarked on the extremities to which man friendship will drive a man. Quite sure that you will rise to the challenge for your late friend. I don't believe it. But if it was all contrived, I mean, what happened was treated as authorities as murder. The woman was mistakenly arrested as a perpetrator. What did you suppose became of her? Naturally, I didn't allow any misapprehensions to have any serious repercussions. Self-clearly explained everything and insisted of unfortunate soul on finding the foreign refuge she sought. Since I remember Mr. Sato and I had some rather strong words for her. While she was certainly not devoid of all guilt, she deserved every word, I'm sure. I wonder if she made it to America then. I'm afraid I simply cannot comprehend it. Why would you go to such lengths, Mr. Sholmes? Why are you so determined to stop Kazuma-sama from reaching Britain? Truth is, 12 months ago, America mentioned. Did you know Sherlock Holmes is not the first time he's been written about? There's prior works of Sherlock Holmes. Saw a very tangible omen of impending tragedy, see? Oh? Omen that at this very moment in time is close at hand. Omen of all these tragic events already existed a year ago. Close at hand. Now I'll find out what Holmes knows. Still refer down your instructions in the telegram, Mr. Holmes. You're very clear that it's Judge Jiko's office that should be searched, so... Obviously knew that that's where the list of names will be found. Keisuke, Asian, T. Gregson, J. Wilson. Well, we've only learned those names over 6 months ago now. All because he took part of a top secret government communications that were leaked. That's true, yes. By the time, we were unaware of the background. See, those foreigners were wired to Japan. Around 6 months before that, approximately this time last year in fact, we were both still in Japan. It really would be hypocrisy on my part to reproach others for intercepting these secrets. Because after all, I'm perpetually eavesdropping on communications between the British and Japanese governments. Oh my god. This guy's just been doing this the whole time? Perpetually do what? How? Are you saying this man's been planning this for like this long? Never mind the details, but you should know. No secrecy from Sherlock Holmes, who his designs are annoying. Oh my god, how did he know all this stuff? Oh my, Mr. Holmes, what a fabulous line. Now, 1 month ago, after the 4 names was wired to Japan, receiving Jikoku in Japan. Dr. John H. Wilson was murdered. As soon as I learned this in my mind, a hypothesis rapidly took shape in my mind. Turns out I was partly correct and partly mistaken. Nevertheless, it was the beginning of all the tragic events that were to follow. Holmes, please tell us all you know. Tell us all these 4 names and the tragedy with how they're all connected. Boy's just been sandbagging the whole time. This is sad. When I learned of Dr. Wilson's murder in Japan, my mind immediately turned to those 4 names because you see, there was someone else on the list who I believe to be recently deceased. What? Who? Asian? Asian, as it was transcribed in the Japanese script. As in fact, is Miss Asa Shin. That familiar name to me. She was a professional killer, well known among London's unsavory classes. Oh, I see. But she had completely vanished from existence several months before Wilson's murder. So I came to the logical conclusion that she herself had been killed. And accordingly, I become fearful of the lives of the remaining 2 persons on the list. Ah, Keisuke and T. Gregson. Owing to our proximity, I decided to take measures to protect Gregson myself. I determined it would be safest if young Asogi here were to stay away from Britain. So that's why he went on such lengths to prevent his study tour from going ahead. Exactly. So you already knew who Kazuma-sama was, Mr. Sholmes. Oh yes, Sholmes and I have exchanged correspondence for years. I recall many tales about Asogi to him in my letters, and the news of Dr. Wilson's death, of course. Oh, she just found out about Wilson dying. So Dr. Wilson is dead then. I didn't know. Oh, Iris. So this is how she finds out. I know he wasn't my daddy, but still, that's very sad. I'm so sorry, Iris. We knew the significance of the name, obviously, but we just couldn't bring ourselves to tell you. Well, what you just told us, Mr. Sholmes, doesn't completely tie in with the facts. There's one big hole in your hypothesis. Big hole in our article, though. Oh yes, you mean about assassin, I presume? Oh, of course. Exactly. She wasn't killed. She was she? She was in Japan, posing as a visiting student under the assumed name of Giselle Brett. Oh, you're keeping up, my dear fellow. I only came aware of that fact 2 days ago in the foyer of the Great Waterloo Hotel. Ah. I'm hearing that sort of revelation. Hypotheses are formed around the 4 names. Completely turned topsy. What does that mean? Does that mean like Gregson was supposed to be killed by someone else or something? What, Topsy? What do you mean when you say your hypothesis was turned Topsy, Mr. Sholmes? I believe all 4 names were a list of the victims. However, I was mistaken. Very much so. Assassin was a killer. This telegram is a list of victims and killers, you see? But does that mean Kazuma is a killer? These are killers and those are victims. Was Kazuma gonna kill Gregson? Indeed, and it would seem that mission was dispatched from Britain with the sole intention of dispatching Dr. Wilson. Her visiting student status was merely a front. Ah. Which would first explain why no motive could be determined for our actions. The real reason Dr. Wilson was killed by assassin because he was the target of an assassination. Armed with that knowledge, fresh consideration of this telegram puts the listener in a very different perspective. What do you mean? It does not strike you that none among the 4 who subsequently become a visiting student. Wait, you mean? Well, of course, the name we only know too well. You mean Kazuma? Oh. We did say in court earlier today. On 31st of October, coming Gregson to Dunkirk, or to carry out a mission. Assassination of the Mark. And the Mark in this case is Gregson and not... Oh, Mr. Asobi accepted that mission a year ago now. Surely not. Conclusion, this document is a contract of sorts. An international agreement, one might say, detailing an assassination exchange. How could Kazuma possibly got involved in something like that? Let's assume that we have 2 parties, each wishing to dispose of a distinct individual. There's 2 parties that make a contract to swap their respective assassination targets. That would be an assassination exchange. So to begin with, the British assassin is dispatched as a visiting student in Japan when she kills her target. Then a Japanese assassin is dispatched to a visiting student in Britain to eliminate his target. It really does sound like an exchange, but what on earth is the point? Don't forget, Naruto, that the British assassin at least escaped conviction, thanks to a diplomatic immunity afforded by a consular jurisdiction. Oh yes. Such jurisdiction should be null and void under the terms of the new treaty between our countries. The fact that it was brought into place suggests intervention at the very highest levels. Swords were two sides of the same coin, linked by a common motive and a contractual agreement. As such, they were periodically related, but in truth, the assassins were complicit in one singular devilish scheme. The association and the safeguard of diplomatic immunity were, I believe, the motivation behind this plot. Wait a minute, Sholmes. This telegram really is describing an exchange of assassins as you're suggesting. It would mean that the Japanese killer's target was never Seichiro Jigoku at all. It would mean that Soge's target was actually Inspector Gregson. What? Kazuma was here for Gregson. So Judge Jigoku actually wasn't the mark. Yes, that's exactly what it would mean. Hold myself personally responsible for failing to keep the inspector safe. Mr. Sholmes. Told him of my fears and implored him to seek transfer to an overseas position. Okay, that's why he wanted to go to France then. Obviously with the young pickpocket in tow. There's Gina. Come to think of it, Inspector Gregson did mention that to us at the Great Exhibition. He will be transferring to play Paris Blues and taking Gina with him. But without informing her, he engaged in one last assignment, it seems. Sadly, turned out to be his very last. This is too much to take in. Alright everyone, that's quite enough of all that serious talk for one day. Isn't it really? I mean, look at the time. Quite right, Iris. We must conclude our preparations for tomorrow. What preparations? Well, I think I shall make my way back to the hotel room now. It has certainly been a night to remember. This is a little bit sad though. I mean, I like the idea of you being my daddy. Cause then Susie would have been my big sister. It was so much. What was all this explanation? Kazuma apparently was hired to kill Gregson. I'm sorry, Iris. I know, Iris. I was quite thinking the same thing. Were you? Well, if someone like we were ever would be worthy, I would be delighted to become your sister. What, really? Oh yes, without question. So you teach me all the ways, you know, and throw Bruno on the floor. Yes, of course. It'll be my pleasure. You said the girl agree so readily. Oh, but wait a minute. Susie's gonna be my big sister. You could be my big brother if you want, Bruno. Huh? I mean, yes, of course. If you have me, I'd gladly be your brother. Well done, Iris. You must be always mindful of feelings. I raised you so well. Plus, being sensitive is your strong suit, naturally. I'm gonna work extra hard for you tomorrow now. This is for my big brother and sister. What is all this talk about preparing for tomorrow? Prepare what? You just have to wait and see. Oh. Good luck in court tomorrow. I'm expecting a thrilling performance. I'll do my very best, of course. So the overnight break and the trials proceedings become a crucial turning point. Exposing new truths whilst posing new conundrums. A list of 4 names on the telegram in Yurika's office. An extraordinary assassination plot in which my best friend had somehow become involved. But as though I was plunged into even greater darkness all of a sudden. At the same time, I was sure I was about to see the light again soon. Because I was lucky enough to have the most wonderful family in the world standing steadfastly behind me. Does Runosuke not have family members or something? We never meet any of his family members, if he has any. To be continued. No, I'm probably not finishing tonight. I might just even take a break here. Where we take a break here? Oh my god, it's crazy, man. Finish it on Monday, I think. Hopefully we can finish it on Monday. Time to check the island. I could. Cliffhanger. Oh, is this? Do you want another kid? Does Dufek want another kid? Oh, no worries. That'd be nice. Dufek's gonna have another kid? So what's happening here? Oh, do I wanna get married? Is that what that is? Dude has a gun. Dude dressed in rags, has a gun, lives in a shack. Crazy. That's all he needs.
Huh. I'm not
What's
even sure
this?
what this feeling is. I can't hold back my feelings for Necrobinder.
Should we do this? I don't think she's gonna
I
say
need to
yes
tell
because
her
she has
how
a
I
crush
feel.
on Silent. Should I do it? What do you guys think? Go for it? Ah, why not?
Or should
Drama,
I confess
right?
my love?
Drama. Do it in the restaurant.
How should I confess my feelings?
With a special dish you
Should I change
prepared
what I'm wearing
just for her. You look great.
Alright. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel.
That girl is a girl. Oh, I still give Necrobinder a weird hand thing. You look more skull-like now. Silent is there, yeah. I wonder what's gonna happen.
I've prepared a special cake just for you, Necrobinder. It's a cake packed with all of my love for you, Necrobinder. It would mean so much to me if you ate all of it right now.
Is Silent gonna let it go? I wonder.
Hold it right there.
Oh my god, Silent.
The one who truly loves Necrobinder is me.
It's you! I thought you didn't like her.
Hold it right there.
What third person? As Regent.
Well, the one who truly, deeply loves
Oh my
Necrobinder
god.
is me.
Wait, Kazuma's there too. I don't think Kazuma likes her
I
though.
confessed my feelings first. That means I love Necrobinder the most.
Holy drama.
Necrobinder? Which of us do you choose? Pick one of us, once and for all.
Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Silent, I'd love to go out with you.
Two was just eating dinner. He's gotta watch this. Kazuma just eating dinner. Oh my god. They weren't even friends, by the way. They weren't even friends. Oh, he's depressed. Things didn't go so well. Oof. Hate to see that.
Necrobinder shot me down.
Have something for you. It's what would he like? My steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery type beat. What do you think? Would you like a steak or lobster?
Sigh.
Sigh. Oh, I tried to welcome. He loved it. He really liked it. He didn't love it. Oh, that's barely anything, huh?
Sigh.
Oh, can you even eat that too? You got a steak and lobster?
I'm probably good at hiding it, but to be honest, I'm depressed.
I don't think you're good at hiding it. You don't look so good. You really like that. But I was barely anything. You know, I could give you a room. Guys, right? Oh, would you want a fine dining set? You like food, right? How about fine dining set?
It looks great now. Thank you.
Wow, I still look not lying. You want these jeans with flames on it? He does not like the flaming jeans, alright. How about you want 2 guns? 1 gun not good enough for you? He loves it, he loves the gun. He loves the guns. How about you want a nug too? He loves the nug. What is the nug? It's the gun spelled backwards. Because it's facing the other way. He's strapped, man. He's got 4 guns on him. Does he wear a hat? I don't think so. Given the booty shorts? I don't know if you would like that, but maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, it looks like he's not wearing pants at all. It really looks like he's
I'm
not
feeling
wearing
better now.
pants. Is Virgin also sad or not really? No, it doesn't look like Regent's sad.
Welcome in. We've got something real special for you today. Your mystery bag comes with an extra item in it.
Antiques. Scrambled eggs. Sports show. Palm tree shorts.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Wants to marry, wants to marry. Should we do it?
My heart hurts. I want to propose to ma'am. Do you think that's a good idea?
That's a great
In
idea.
that case, I'll summon all my courage and ask for her hand in marriage. You know what I'm talking about. The thing is, my heart is racing and my head is full of distractions. Any chance you can come with me and help me focus?
Sure.
Okay? Then it's time to go see ma'am.
time.
Thanks for meeting me here. You know what I'm talking about. So,
Those guns. Quantified guns. And the defect. Obstacle? More guns.
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about. You know what I'm talking about.
What is it?
Thumbs up is so funny.
Well, here goes.
Oh, it's Northern Lion. Why is he on my mind? He's just silent. Defect. 2 guns.
The thing is, ma'am, I can't stop thinking about you. You're everything to me. You know what I'm talking about.
It makes me happy to hear that.
Come on, we can do this. We can do this.
Here it is. I'm just going to say it, ma'am.
How many of them for the 3DS is really hard to do. This one's a lot easier for the 3DS. Oh, lectionings are on the mind. Aren't they? Speaking, Usato. Oh, I got hit. Cake.
Ma'am? Ahem. Sorry. Let me start over.
Oh, that was a mistake. Hopefully,
Okay.
I
Getting
think it's
back on
easy
track.
and then I accidentally
I'm just
messed
going
it
to
up.
come right.
But we can do it. We can do it. Alright, did it.
My dear ma'am? Will you marry me? You know what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'd love to marry you,
Ah, clap, clap, clap. Let's go. Finally, after all this time. Oh my god. I wonder who's
It's
gonna sing at the
happening.
wedding.
And we couldn't have done it without you, learned friend. Thank you. You know what I'm talking
Let's
about.
go, yeah.
We're so excited for our wedding. You know what I'm talking about.
That does not sound like anyone. Oh my god, it's her lock. I know it's there. Here's Pom Pom. Congratulations. No, why are we going to Nutty Party Cave, man? Why would we do this? one of us is gonna get stuck in the
Exploring
cave.
Antelope
We have to do
Canyon
like the
in the
48
USA.
hours, cut our arm
I'd
off
like
with
to
a
meet
knife or
whoever
something.
painted this place. You know what I'm talking about.
Say cheese.
His formal propeller hat, yeah. Probably formal.
Greetings from Vietnam's Hang Sun Dong. More moss than I thought
Chili
there'd
what?
be. You know what I'm talking about.
Say cheese.
What did you say to me? Hang what now? Hang some dog?
It may look like a starry sky, but those are the glowworms in New Zealand's Waitomo caves.
That's what I thought
Say
they said
cheese.
for a second, and I had to read it again. I was like, what?
That was so much fun. We got you a souvenir. You know what I'm talking about.
Where they get the money? Oh my god, they gave me Minecraft.
Now that we're back, I guess the next step
Not the
is to grow all
Minecraft.
together. You know what I'm talking about. Where should we live? In my home? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You know what I'm talking about.
Don't you already live together? You already live together. Wait a minute, where should we live?
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together. You know what I'm talking about. Folks who live here are called Astral Express. But do you have a name that would better suit us?
That name is good.
Yeah, we think so too. We'll keep calling ourselves Astral Express. You know what I'm talking about. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Astral Express. You know what I'm talking about.
Ah, it's a free level. Oh my god, it's New Day. New Day walking past.
I speak.
I don't know. I should already gave myself everything. How do I greet people? Won't greet you. I don't know, I guess eagerly. Not really what I would do in real life, but this is in real life, you know?
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self. You know what I'm talking about.
What's happening here?
Doing good. Or goodly doing.
Yes.
Bebo, Ryunosuke, and tap bonnet shoe.
Where is passion for saying this fire?
So, you'll even
Okay.
the Grimby.
There's a new thing on the island.
Now I'm closer with Ryunosuke. Thank you, my dear fellow.
Sanchafilla.
Huh. Oh, learned friend. I want to try living with Kazuma.
No, that's a bad idea. Does not really
I
like
guess I'll give it
you.
up for now.
Not getting along? Doesn't seem to like you. This is where New Dane lives, by the way. Lives by himself on this little island with some rickety old wooden steps to get to his house. don't think there's anything else to buy. We got on the travel tickets. Sure, I got stairs, more stairs.
Evening. Salad from Sinners. Good to see you. I want to try living with Yurika.
No, I don't think you should live with me.
Well,
Should you live with your girlfriend or something? You live with Necrobinder.
Some two fucking guns. Huh. This time of year.
What did you just say? What did Noel just say?
Enough. Wonderful as always.
Not the Nug. No, I didn't finish Ace Attorney yet. Ah, Monday.
Around here.
Noel. Hey, far up.
Where's Gregson? I was reading someone a character that is not paired with someone. He's alone. What am I writing? This is the right price. What's writing? What are they doing here? Nightmare blind rotation? Phil Swift, Borderline, Guy Fairy, Nightmare blind rotation.
Something on your mind?
I got a gift for you. Some food. I know you would love a banana peel to eat.
Yum.
I'm like giving it bad food. I feel kind of bad, but not that bad. Want some licorice?
Yum.
Maybe you might like it. Oh no, you don't like it? Ah, you can't have any more clothes. Is there chocolate here? I don't... It's fudge. Fudge chocolate? I already gave him slop. Maybe he wants a pepper.
Yum.
I don't think our new day likes anything I'm giving him, man. Why am I bullying him? This is law and life, I guess. This is law and life to get bullied. Newton has no friends right now. He only has acquaintances.
Did you want to talk?
What was that about?
I don't know. Don't know what that was about.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, Jofu, thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
Hey, listen to this. The other day, Herlock Sholmes said, I'm so over cleaning up. Hey, listen to this.
What is happening? I've never seen this before. Talking to a lamp?
Hey,
A Morse code or something?
have you ever wanted to leave the island?
Oh my god, he looked at me.
Huh?
That was not funny at
it
all.
was a dream? Oh, what's up?
How about trade with Liam? And tomorrow, my dear fellow. How about trade with Liam? My dear fellow. And with Nintendo. And it's only first.
So you're eavesdropping on him. And you're eavesdropping on your eavesdropping.
Hold it. Oh, glass.
Conga line of eavesdropping. Got fairies on the ground. Anybody want to help him?
Help. Objection. Ugh. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside. Help me clear my mind.
He's thinking about cotton candy.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Hope you enjoy cotton candy. Okay. So what level is Newton? Does he have a level? I think I've just given him stuff that keeps lower his mood every time I see him. Bro's playing hopscotch by himself in his room.
Cleaning up. Oopsies. You caught me daydreaming.
But bro is not even past level 1 yet. His house, why? What's wrong with this house? He likes it. I couldn't go back to when I gave him that stuff. He says he liked it. I don't know who should help. Who should help God Fieri? Your having a walk and talking about Chinese time in my life. What? Where did I add that? I don't remember adding that. What am I talking about Chinese time in my life?
Not for nothing, but silent is honest.
I wrote that.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
I mean, I
Don't
definitely
worry,
wrote it. I
I
just
watched
don't
the video
remember
on
when
this
I
one.
wrote that. It must have been
Wait,
a long time
what?
ago.
You're so kind.
Don't worry about it.
Well, go on now. Party on for burning. Hey, come on.
Always watching TV. How is their relationship? Making it work? Happy? I've never seen Happy before. They might break up, man. Are they married? I don't remember. Oh, they are married. Crazy. Going through some marriage troubles, I guess.
So first, split up 2 with check down.
UFO is so interesting. See you tomorrow.
The evening breeze feels so nice, or whatever.
Taking a lovely stroll. I just realized this marketplace is like a falling apart shipping container. How did I not realize this was a shipping container?
Gravelly's mat. Saladalak lava. Sandslum.
Hello, creature. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Why is he standing like that? Did I get from
Go on a
there?
tree.
I guess so.
Hold it. Flipper. Snipper. Oh. Blue. Capta. Sandy. Gently. Surfer. Split up 2 with check combo. Barn plan. Ready.
I think Combiner is not friends with our clan. Not sure if Region's friends with our clan.
Go first. Split up 2 with check combo. Barn plan.
Regent. Do you feel like talking about slaying the spire?
Oh my god, he picked that topic all by
Sure.
himself.
Well, I have to say, I've been super into slaying the spire lately.
Really?
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of slaying the spire.
You could
We
become
should hang
friends
out
because
sometime
of that.
and do that.
Oh my god, they bonded over slaying this fire. How fitting.
So I said, Captain Will partly still.
Nice. I knew slaying the spire would bring Regent and me together.
Makes sense. Ironclad and I
I
have the
thought it
same
was
taste in
sensitive
hobbies,
on.
so no wonder
I
we
didn't
hit it off.
know. It will be ascending though. Uses demo form as a catchphrase. I have no idea what I could even give this guy anymore. Maybe he walks with swagger.
I feel a little different.
Dawa dawa clever. Attention objection phone call at the drop of draw.
Where are they heading?
Welcome. Please come again.
Traffic cone. I gotta redo this island, man. It looks so bad. It's got like a kind of mixed use residential, suburban population density kind of deal, you know? Not exactly suburban, I guess.
Nice seeing you.
Yes. Kazuma? Chip cap? Dabba?
Alright, fancies. Good evening.
Tobias Gregson. Good evening. Pray forgive the discourtesy. Oh, he trampled the channel with him. Yim. Yarp.
I love when they say they're starting on thing and it's really long, so they say please forgive the discourtesy, but really quickly.
The Tolkate, Tolkien top.
Saying a gun is 100 times scarier than being extremely funny. I guess, yeah, I guess that would be an apt way to put it.
Damble. My love Hondi phase it tomorrow. Runkle. I'm a scuffle. Sparnado Sahanji plus than yesterday.
About adding Mac the Alchemist. Vanessa. Could add them, I guess.
You'll pick up the bill back.
I don't know if I like this hat. I don't know why it's like glowing. Why is it so white? Oh my god. Huge water gate here. This is a weird group of people. Live from the NLS Super Cruise, the water gate, when his wife is on stage or something. Imagine.
Aw. Whoa. It was a dream. Oh. What's up? Don't get it twisted. Honestly, I think my talents are being undervalued for a guy like me.
I feel like there's something you would say. Talents are undervalued. I think you'll be like, actually, they're probably overvalued or something. You'd say something like that. Catching up on cruise gossip. Not the absolute cinema jump scare. It kind of looks like he's doing a jump scare with the hands out like that. Hello, Nuding. I'm gonna make you sniff the stinky tower.
Short so
Living
slick.
large filamento. Defect the sort of road chopper. Random flappin. Bent feet headshot. Want to
Oh,
flip on or
keep going, do
one
sniff
element
it.
limits.
Silky.
left. Spinatory left. Oh, he trackled the
So
sound of it.
slick.
Yum. Telegram through village woos. So I said, tapping low partly snowbrand. Damble. The tank and Malbrand. Polyptid and quappy tooth. But then
He's
again,
not sniffing it.
Toblona. So
Whoa.
split up tuna with check sambo. Barn flam. Well anyway, Shun Seek Maiden. Pull into me. The total up shown. Tolchen of top president channel. My Lapani faces tomorrow. Runkle. I'm a couple. Spornado saw
Smelly.
yesterday. How about trading up plans?
Okay,
So,
now we get to be on the island. Look at that rock.
Silky smooth. It's so sleek. Almost like touching a train.
He's stuck on the island with no pathway. You can teleport though, so don't feel too bad for him.
ha. Pray forgiven. Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
It's Kazuma
The
for
answer
sure.
is Kazuma Sogi. Next up, your second mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Ironclad.
The answer is Ironclad.
He off his red duct tape.
And finally,
It's supposed to be
your
a
last
headband,
mystery me
right?
shadow. Who do you think this is?
That is Mem.
The correct answer is Mem. Congratulations, you won. Great.
Tomodachi Life inside Tomodachi Life. Just say one. That's not Kazuma though. That's their kid. Oh, I see him then.
Well anyway, Shun Seek Bladen. Pull into me. Telegram through village woos.
I swear to hide the existence of the gone from the world.
And that's it when you have Staffel Pack. Crunchy. Oblap. Minute to lose left.
That's funny. Okay, there's too many guns on this island, I think. The right to bear arms has gone too much.
Yeah. Listen more friendly snack. Minor Tatiana burgering.
I was just thinking, Colin, that outfit really suits you well.
That outfit suits you well. Is the
No,
sprout suit?
your outfit is on point. Your clothes suit you so much. You could walk onto any runway right now and steal the show.
Disagree. Fashion models are jealous of how much your clothes look on you. Several called me just last night to say so.
I swear
keep
whenever
disagreeing with me. I'll let
Colin
you
or
call fashion
Harako speaks, it
Philip, your
pops
squeeze
like
is
the
so good.
mic
It'd
when
be a
it
little crime not to
doesn't.
steal it.
Wait. What? I don't think this conversation can recover from that.
Rather the bonding power flex seal. Bonding not losing. You know what I'm talking about? Those Syracuse ones. Apple have rather snap elbows. You know what I'm talking about?
I talk about flirt count, not talking about shooting a bottle. I got a gift for you.
Morgan Freeman. Oh, sorry. My mind was elsewhere.
Think about Morgan Freeman, huh? Incense burner. Every 6 turns you got one intangible, right? You really like it. Of course you would. Who wouldn't like that?
Who's that?
Tobias Gregson was doing before he was murdered. Oh, I was making drama. I forgot about that. I was making drama. And then I didn't finish it.
I gotta say, I love you.
He wrote a song about Ryan.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. My dearest Ryan.
Listen to the love song. I have a party on campfire.
Dude, I'm feeling
I
competitive.
may have had
Do
a
you want to play
campfire
Zoom quiz?
before. Not really a party though. Basically how you describe
Here's
a
your
party, I
first Zoom
guess,
item.
right?
What do you think it is?
That is not a gun or gun backwards. As far as Tyrannis, gun or gun backwards.
The answer is Turones. Next, your second zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
It's a gun, alpaca, stuffing on a
The
gun.
answer is alpaca. And finally, the last zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
That's like a cartoon or something.
The correct answer is cartoon. Congratulations, you won. Dude, time for your prize. Go ahead.
Techno album.
How many squares do you think?
What? That's what the UFO sound is? Oh my god, I didn't realize you put the treasures in the shop windows. It's just 4 guns and the Great Gatsby. It's just 4 guns. What kind of treasure shop is this? Collectioning is on one of the windows. Hope there's Absolute Cinema on another one.
Attention all shoppers, we have a limited time offer. If you buy 1 lion, you'll get 1 tiger for half price.
Big bag of pub. Which area has a bag of pub? Silent place.
Hey. Ahoy. This place has been blowing up lately. Everyone wants to shop here. Huh?
9, 10.
I can't drop new thing inside the ocean. Could make him walk all the way back from Hawaii. Why am I bullying new thing? Cause it's funny. I don't know. Relaxing. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get pom-pom the train inside. Pom-pom is a cute room though. People are making mazes for the residents. They love the train.
This is exactly the kind of room we wanted to live in. Thank you, Jack.
Pretty cool it's got moving wallpaper. Even if it's the same thing copied over and over again. Oh, there's a lot of seating on this wall.
My prudent phone in Papa. Pensi Elementary. Also quit.
This is the connection between the Chinese time in my life and the
My
Mexican.
dear fellow, the tank is as a malbrin, polypsid in quapitu. But then again, my dear fellow, my lapani face it tomorrow. Bundle, I'm a buckle, tornadoes behind.
I'd love it if you made me some clothes.
Living grass stimulento.
Oh, we won't be doing anything. We won't be making you clothes. You already got the perfect clothes for you.
But you have to perform now at the school. My dear fellow, innocent army that's best tomorrow. See so.
Hey, what do you need?
I don't think there's food that you can eat. Maybe we can drink something. You want energy drink?
Yum.
Oh my god, finally he found something he likes. I fed him like 5 things already. Have a grand time talking about the professor.
Told Janet Topford, sure, living gratch stimulento. Susano Pasardo, Bo Choppa.
That's so funny because one of them is either his father or the guy who killed his brother, allegedly.
Huh. Hey, learned friend.
You want tonkatsu?
Yum.
He likes it. Oh, it's #1 right now. How does he stand? I don't know.
Thank you, my dear fellow.
Oh my god. He's dancing. It's like Swan Nick or something. I don't think they'll be stream tomorrow. Outdoor shell and log fence. Calling. Girlfriend? You wanna move? Just stay. But what's with your relationship? Not getting along with defects? Is that why Defect wants another kid? Oh my god, you guys are not getting along.
I want to go see a movie with Luna.
Alright, I think we'll call it there. Can't believe we saw the legendary Dance of Deduction with Sholmes and Ikotoba, aka Watson. That was crazy. We didn't even have to make any corrections that time. It was just right from the beginning. There was no correction needed. I can't believe how much stuff he actually knew, right? He's been sandbagging this entire time, pretending to be dumb, but he had like the biggest big brain plan ever. I don't know what kind of start today. I think we'll just be going. It's because Mikotoba was involved. Or just tap dancing, right? I did not expect that. I didn't expect the tap dancing. I think I didn't eat enough for dinner. I'm kind of hungry. Either that or I'm like sick. My stomach kind of hurt. Not sure if it's hungry. Okay. What's the plan for tomorrow? Nothing. There's no plan. Hope you enjoy. If you did, stay tuned for the grand finale of Ace Attorney 2. Yeah, allergies. I sneezed a couple times in stream. I usually try to mute it, but I think it got through. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Good night, good night. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Good night.